All right, we're in. It's working, functioning. I think. I hope. Uh, it's gonna stop for a second when I do that. Do that there. Move this here. Ah! And sound is ours to have. Yeah, I didn't really prep this ahead as much as I would like to have. But time is running short, and I want to get this done today. Want to get a start in, because this is a video game that is a good video game. There are not a great many words that can describe how good this video game is, other than it's a really good video game. And I think you can sort of just see, right from the opening bit, the kind of world building that we're working with, the world that we're in. And we got a premise, we've got a video game to play. I've been a bit busy all day. Oh yeah. And to be very specific about like how long it took me to get this to get to the point today where I was doing this stream. Hype, I think you went to bed and then woke up. Am I correct about that? Like I have been awake that entire time and I have only got on live now. But also, welcome to being the first person ever. Isn't that great? No one else existed before you did. You're not only the first person in my stream, but the first person to be born, to exist, to... This game can't have been 2000. I guess it could have been 2009. That seems like longer ago than I would expect, or like not as long ago as I would expect. But no, the timeline, it matches up. So, I think the first thing that I have to do is make a character. So I'm gonna make me. I'm gonna be like the second tallest you can possibly be in this game. Because I'm not going to be the tallest. What is gonna be like remotely closest to what I've got going on? Because there's not a great many options going on here. But one of these styles has gotta be somewhat something. But I'm hoping for some kind of similarity to my usual self, which unfortunately I'm not finding a whole lot of here. I guess I could go with just... Well, I'm gonna have to go with one of these. The choice is a little... limited. It doesn't necessarily beg to high descriptions. But let's just see what we can do with having a lot of hair. Oh shoot, what the hell's going on with your internet? I did the whole bit where I explained how you're the first person ever, like I always do, and then I also mentioned that I've been awake all day. I'm really good at putting things off until the last minute, because I'm probably gonna be live until roughly until the corpse stream, because that's my cutoff point. That's as long as I have. If I'd have been any later, this stream wouldn't have happened. So, I'm making use of what I have in terms of time by spending it all in the character creator, because I don't know what I'm doing. This doesn't look like me, but What? Let's see. What are we like for forehead exposure? I should have slept. I bet you slept. Like, I had many a thing to do, alright? I was busy. I got distracted by tasks. And as such, here I am, many hours later. You were concerned you wouldn't be able to redeem first because I was going to start after you had to go to bed, but no. Not a lot of this is displaying any forehead. But I need to have the hair color in there somewhere. I'll be damned if I look like this. This doesn't seem correct. This seems like I could work with it. I'll work with it before I spend forever here. Yeah, that's about the closest color they're offering me. Let's have a look at my eyes. What are my eyes going to be like? I normally don't keep a set of eyes on you, except that I am doing now, so I guess I'll zoom in on myself here. Let's see these eyes. Brown eyes. Open that away. So I'm gonna see if I can replicate that somewhat. Yeah, this'll do. This'll be it. Tone. Now, unlike this is all... it's fur. But, unlike this, usually my tones... Let's see, where would it be? It's not here, so it's one of these three. It is unfortunately getting very sunny out, but has it been sunny enough to penetrate the outer walls and affect me here safely on the inside? Let's have a look. Ah, nope. I have been tamed. Here we go. Alright, so the eye color will be this one. And that'll have to do. And I shall be six-horn. Specifically not six-horn Taurus. It doesn't fit, but that's totally not the reason. I didn't just know it wasn't gonna fit and pick not six-horn Taurus because I knew that. No, totally. This was all planned for different, complex, and important reasons, surely. Off we go with my wings, then. Oh, did I mention I'm an absolute angel? I mean, just look at me. Ignore the little slime loading screen bit at the bottom there. I wonder if that got picked up. Just open up a can. Coke Zero. An interesting thing, I would never buy Coke Zero, but it was on sale, and somebody actually brought it in for me. Absolute Chad. So I guess I can't complain that it's Coke Zero. Oh, hey, Web. It's good to see you. I am playing an excellent video game with text going on. I actually completely missed that text. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying attention to it. I'm so used to just like, oh yeah, I know this game. I don't need to whatever. You've been perceived. You made yourself perceived. That's not my fault. You typed in the chat. You put in an emote. Ah, shit. No, what's Aquila gonna sound like? Now, hold on, gotta go cough my lungs out for a second. Oh my. Yep. I was half joking when I said that, but it happened. Let's see. What what should what should he sound like? Like he's an old strict, like really strict, overbearing. Huh. What would he sound like? This is where I'd do like a funny voice. Ah shit, my layers are fucked up. It's terrible. I thought I caught that and dealt with it earlier on. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this travesty here. Alright, and then just a little bit of size changing around. Alrighty. Okay. Ah, fuck. I hit the touch screen. I don't even remember what he said. Oh yes, something guardian. He did call me a guardian. He was like Six Horn, because that's the name I picked. He must. Okay, so he must confess to having had his doubts. But what's his voice gonna be? I'm a bit stumped. Hmm. Decision making's a tough process. I'm just gonna go, I guess, a bit bolder or something for him. Hmm. I never did such a thing. Web, you take that back. The tag is still in my stream, I'll have you know. Oh yeah, I'm just reading the line now, and he does call you a guardian, in fact. Let's see. I must confess to having had my doubts when you became guardian of the village in my stead. But its inhabitants continued. Yep, its inhabitants' continued peace and safety is proof of your devotion. When Apis Major bade me, Aquila, take Sixhorn as your apprentice. I never imagined I would see you bloom so. She did say that. Technically, she didn't say that in those words. She just titled me something very mean. But I am not the first person she's ever said that to. And we can strongly assume that it was said in jest, so don't worry about it. You are worthy of your title indeed, Sixhorn, Guardian of Angel Falls. That's me. I'm that person. Look at him. That actually, like, looking at the character models, Aquila is, I believe, the tallest of the character models you can pick. He might even be taller than what you can pick. I don't know. Oh yeah, the combat tutorial's a little interesting. Ah, fuck, I didn't do the voices. Oh shit. Uh. Oh, Grandpa! It's not much further now. I'm sure you'll make it. I'm gonna stick to that. I'm gonna have to do that every time we see this character. Hold me to it. Ah, the monsters in this series are beautiful. That's terrible. Why does he look like that? I already forget what voice I did. These wicked creatures must not be allowed to ambush innocent members of your flock, Sixhole. Come, guardian of Angel Falls. It is time to fulfill our duty as Celestrians. An interesting name for the race that they are, but it'll work, it'll function. I say as if I haven't played this game to absolute hell and back. So as you can see, this combat tutorial is a little special. You've just got a level a level 20 guy with you. So it's not particularly challenging. You literally cannot fail. You cannot fail at this. You could defend each time and he would just wipe them all out. And I don't even think it affects my XP. In fact, I'll test it. I don't know if he comments on it. But I kind of want to see. Because I've never done this before. I always press buttons because it goes by faster when you do. And that's generally what you want in a tutorial. I've also never had one of the tutorial enemies flee. But that does affect my XP. Hey, listen, that's not my usual ethos. But it's a day off. I'll take it. I'll do that. You know, sometimes I deserve some rest as well. Hard-earned rest. See, Grandpa? There's Angel Falls up ahead. I have no idea if that's the same as I did before, but I'm sticking with it. I honestly believed I'd never set my tired old eyes on the place again. But here we are at last, home. Oh, don't be so melodramatic, Grandpa. Get it? I'm not trying on purpose because I can't succeed. The village guardian will have been watching over us all the way. Nothing bad could ever have happened to us. That is a terrible ethos to have, by the way. There are swords in this universe. People carry them. There's a reason they do. Because the invisible angel people are, believe it or not infinite in number. And many do not believe they exist. Benevolent Sixhorn, thank you for protecting us on our journey. For anyone in pain, remember this hurts me exactly as much, if not more, than it hurts you. Behold, Sixhorn, benevolence. The crystallization of the mortal's gratitude towards we who watch over them. As Celestrians, our cardinal duty is the offering up of this sacred substance unto mighty Yggdrasil, the great world tree. Come, Sixhorn, let us return to the observatory, where you may make your offering. So, that was our combat tutorial. this is like setting up, establishing story here. And then we go back down for like the RPG tutorial. Like, have you ever played an RPG before? No? This is how to do it. Oh yeah, I have no idea at all why the darkness has not yet consumed me, Web, but here we are. Enjoy grabbing a coffee. It may be well needed. One thing that always has to be said, the OST in these games, second to none. The first task a guardian must perform upon returning from the protectorate is to report to Apis Major. As unchanging as the North Star, you shall find him in the Great Hall. I have other matters to attend to. You must excuse me. What if I don't excuse him? Oof, this is a little wonky, but I can get used to it, I think. I'll have that sorted by the next time. For now, this'll more than suffice. What if I don't excuse him? You are not excused. I was surprised to hear of Sixhorn's promotion. I did not expect you to permit it so soon. Oh no, that wasn't him. Fuck. Never mind. You assume too much, Columba. I also believe it is too soon for him to take on a guardianship. It was Apis Major's decision. Indeed. How amusing. I might have known. It is no laughing matter. Sixhorn is but a fledgling. What if something were to happen in the Protectorate? Do you forget the tragedy of Corvus so soon? No, of course not, but we have been forbidden to talk of that matter here in the observatory, have we not? Sixhorn! How long have you been standing there? I'm not here. I'm not standing here, in fact. I was never here. Nor will I ever be. Well met, Sixhorn, apprentice of Aquila. Welcome back, Sixhorn. I trust your absence has not been so lengthy that you forget your old master, Apis Major. My congratulations on successfully completing your first task as a guardian, Sixhorn. You have performed your duties well thus far, albeit under Aquila's watchful gaze. But the time has come for you to spread your own wings. What say you? Are you ready to undertake your duties alone? Yeah, fuck it. I'm here for it. Ho, 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 I'm Santa Claus now. I see that you are a confident apprentice, Sixhorn. Very good. The young have confidence where the old have experience. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? And so we've come to the next of your duties. I believe you have acquired a crystal of benevolence, have you not? The essence of mortal gratitude. You must offer it unto the great world tree, Yggdrasil, who shelters us with her nurturing boughs from atop the observatory. She will soon bear fruit at last. Go now, and do as I have instructed. He was nicer about it. He just called me unwise, which is not the same thing as stupid. Stupidity, while not necessarily like stupidity would imply. No, it is not worse actually. It is the same results, but this one doesn't imply that I'm at fault for it. It's not considered willful incompetence. That would be worse. Empress Mater has sent you to offer benevolence unto the mighty Dressel. Then you may pass. That's what I thought of for him, off the top of my head. Random NPC. He's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna have to do that again. Let's see. I don't know. Do I want to offer it? Yeah, I'll be here all day if I don't. Ooh. I forgot they cut off the music for this. Behold Sixhorn. Is Yggdrasil unto whom we offer the benevolence we gather, not truly beautiful? I've probably completely dropped the voice I had for him, but that was a whole 5 minutes ago. Can you blame me? Gathering and offering up benevolence is the most sacred duty with which we guardians are charged. I trust you will perform your duties well, Sixhorn, guardian of Angel Falls. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm going. I have things to do. What things? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time from I've played this section of the game. It's been a hot minute. Significantly higher temperature than a cold minute. Well, unfortunately, Twitch is threatening me with an ad, so I'm gonna have to take one soon. But while I do, I'll probably BRB screen to something boring. Put the kettle on and then not make tea. The usual cycle of life. Everyone always says they're gonna make a cup of tea. There are not that many cups of tea made. Such is simply the way it goes. Took me a second to get what you meant there, Webb. But I did achieve the knowledge. Oh well. Says the ad's coming, so I will take a brief BRB, is what I will do. And then such ads will be gone for an entire hour. An entire hour. There we go. Yep. That's I'm not gonna be too long. Not gonna be too long at all. Alright, let's see. I'll throw on this this OST, from which I can then do this. And would you look at that? We're back. Returned to places. Here we be. The kettle is only just now finished boiling, so there was not any time for tea. What are you eating there? That better not be chat. I don't know how or why it would be chat, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, right. I gotta find a way to go down. And I'll swear, I don't think I can break these. I can. Are you going to comment on the fact I did that? No. Here in the observatory, we are troubled neither by monsters nor by evil beings. But it is not so with the Protectorate. The weapons here are gathered. We Celestians make guard over our mortal charges in the realm beneath. Good to know. Off I go. Oh yes, I should check equipment. This is important. Sword. A monk could not use a sword. Wait a minute, you're not allowed to be cleverer than me. Yeah, so a monk cannot use a sword. A monk can equip this. A monk can equip this. And this. So we're good. I'm deciding to play using things that only a monk could equip. It's not necessarily unarmored, but it's only if a monk can wear it. Is how I'm gonna run with this. Meaning, there is a set of armor in the game that I could technically wear, which I probably will for a short amount of time, but it will grow obsolete as I find something better that a monk can wear. But that is far into the game. We're not going to get there today. Whoops. I need to be healed. In order for healing to happen, I need somebody to heal me. Are you there? Stornway, the town I am charged with standing guardian over, is no small place. It is so large, in fact, that I find it impossible to watch over my entire flock. Mine is a thankless and impossible task. Sure wish you told me your name. That would be nice. Huh. Oh, I'm not allowed to heal for 5 minutes. I see. Let me throw the alarm on. You know, in a slower paced game like an RPG of any kind, not just a JRPG, but like any kind of RPG, that feels less consequential. Like, even if I'm trying to push on as fast as I can, the alarm's going. It doesn't really... I don't know. Either way, healing will extend to any time I voluntarily do an action that would send my HP up to my knowledge. I am not doing that at the moment, because this does not heal me. This is before they started relegating healing and saving to like the same thing, because as you can see, my HP is still 1 missing. Ah yes, so I need to talk to this person. Ah, Sixhorn, you wish to descend to the Protectorate, I take it? But you have yet to make your report to Apis Major. It is good that you are eager, but you must not be so hasty. Go to Apis Major. Okay, I accidentally walked away. You must forgive me. I'm terrified of women. What did I do for him again? Well done, Sixhorn. And how did mighty Yggdrasil appear to you? She was fiercely aglow. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. It seems the time may soon be upon us. As I am sure you are aware, it is we Celestrians' duty to tend mighty Yggdrasil until such a time she bears fruit. It is to this end that guardians watch over mortal kind and gather benevolence. And now, Sixhorn, guardian of Angel Falls, I believe you know what you must do next. You are to return to the Protectorate and continue to gather benevolence. This time without Aquila to accompany you. Make ready and speak with the female Celestrian who stands guard over the great portal on the floor below. I don't know, Hippus Major, must I do that? You know how I am. I watch anime, for God's sakes. You're really making me do this? Oh, go now. You'll get over it, son. May all the bodies of the heavens watch over you, Sixhorn. Guardian of Angel Falls. Heavens knows you'll need the luck. I can talk to a woman, I believe. It can be done. Surely. How to talk to her? Walk over, press the A button. Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. Ah, Sixhorn, you wish to descend to the Protectorate, I take it. Yep. I gotta go, bye. So, Sixhorn, the time has finally come for you to descend to the Protectorate alone. Now, I was just leaving. You ever get people like that? You know, like stop you as you're just about to leave to talk to you all the time? Good luck, Guardian Sixhorn. May the assistance you bestow upon the mortals of Angel Falls give rise to galaxies of benevolence. What do we call that? I missed whatever you're referencing as a bit. Delay also does that. But let's see. Also, welcome in, Monarch. It's good to see you. This is what I meant, by the way. Oh, people who talk to you on the way out, as in just like the entire Midwest. Yeah. 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 Oh, and now I'm allowed to heal. That's what that alarm is. All that did, actually, was save me time, because I didn't have to go look for the healing place up above. Yeah, I made it bigger, because usually, when I use my main one, I usually use it like only bust up anyway, so like, it ends up seeming a lot bigger than all of the rest of them. So, that's why I made the size bigger for this being, like, seen, I suppose. Oh, it really is weird. What's weird? You mean the name on that Guardian statue, either? Of course I mean that name thingy, Hugo, you dolt. I'm sure it said I keep something before, but now it's Six Horn. Really? Well, it said Six Horn for as long as I can remember. And how long is that exactly? Do you remember reading it before? That's funny. I can't say that I do. You see, everyone around here is weird. It's only just changed, and everyone thinks it's been like that forever. Aha. It must be the work of the village guardian, then. Don't be such a wally. There's no such thing as guardians. They're just made up rubbish. It's only Erin who believes in all that nonsense. She's such a dumb, brunette. You can tell I'm gonna love these guys. Oh, hold on. Erin's always going on about how everything is thanks to the Guardian. Stupid if you ask me. If the Guardians really exist, then why doesn't she introduce him to me, eh? I thought I could fuck with him. Yeah, no. That must only be at a different point. Because I remember you can. There is a way to fuck with them. Wahoo. I can't break things. But I can open this. Iron nails. Don't know what I would need them for at this point in the game, but I'll take them. If your inventory doesn't have a space limit, you fill it with everything. And if it has a space limit that's like 99, you still fill it with everything until it starts getting close to that and it becomes a problem. Alright. Time to go clean up horse manure. I keep this, by the way. That's in my inventory. Stinking up my whole inventory. And like any good protagonist, I'm not getting rid of it. Ah, no. Can't believe I fell asleep again. What the? How come it's so clean? I'd only just started to tidy up when I dozed off. Ah, that must be it. The Guardian's been helping me while I've been asleep. Thank you, Sixhorn. I'll work harder from now on, I promise. I'll have me another horse in no time, you will see. Coffee, please save Webbed. He needs you. I require a crystal of benevolence. It's been acquired. Kayoink, I would even say. Oh, yeah. What's the other task I need to do? I remember what it is now. I'm gonna interact with the dog to get the dog to bring me here. Oh, hold on. I gotta channel my greatest Quixty impression here. Orf! 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 What is it, boy? Has someone fallen down the well? Wow, wow, wow! Okay. I'm not saying it a second time. You've got the one. I've acquired a keepsake ring. I'm not doing a voice for the heavenly narrator that describes everything I'm doing, by the way. That's not happening. Please, Guardian Sixhorn, help to reunite my husband's ring and I. No, I'm keeping it. Alright. Well, we'll do it. That's funny. My coat suddenly feels a wee bit heavier. Lord Almighty! It's my Bruce's ring! Well, I just don't understand it. I searched high and low for this old thing before and I couldn't find it anywhere. It must be Sixhorn's doing. Aren't we lucky to have a guardian who watches over us so well? Thank you. Thank you, Sixhorn. Video games. Living out one's greatest fantasy. Being useful to literally anybody. Helping someone and being thanked for it. Those two things they tend to be mutually exclusive. Alright, hold on, let me just scribble in your book, don't mind me. A nice sip of Coke Zero. Now it is nighttime. To which, again, I describe the OSTs in this game are beautiful. I adore this game. This game is a little heaven of my own. I'm gonna be trying to pick some kind of style for each party member that I pick up. You're taking your new role very seriously. I'm glad to see, Sixhorn. What is it? You feel that your old master does not trust you to work alone? It is my duty to patrol. It is my duty now to patrol the entire protectorate. Though you guard it well, I must sometimes revisit my old territory. It's not the wings. It's how you flap them, okay? And as I am here, Sixhorn, there is one last lesson I must teach you. As guardians, it is our duty to tend to our mortal flock, but this means more than merely watching over the living. Sometimes we must help those who have passed away, but whose souls continue to roam the land. You hear it too, do you not? The voice of a wandering soul, here in the village, in need of your assistance. God damn it, I'm lost in here, where am I? Yeah, I can hear him. He's around. Oh god, look at him. Look at this ghost. He sure is a fella. I must say, I admire his taste in attire. Horns are an excellent choice on any head, I say. There's no point in going home. I'll just have to suffer an ear bending from death. People are saying that there's a ghost or the like about the place lately. Ugh, suddenly I feel like I'm being watched. Boo. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's let's do the RPG, shall we? Remember the video game we came here to play? What's wrong with people round here nowadays? Why is everyone giving me the cold shoulder? Eh? Oh, someone who's prepared to give me the time of day at last. Listen here. Can you tell me how come everyone's ignoring me? Hang on a minute. What's with that get-up, eh? You ain't a... Oh my days, you are. You're a Celestian, ain't you? So I've breathed me last, is it? Go on, you can tell me. I can take it. That's what's happened, innit? Cheers for being straight with me, mister. Celestian. So basically, I've kicked a bucket, right? Well, it's a good thing you told me. When I thought everyone was just ignoring me, I was about ready to do myself in anyway. You know what? I don't know if this was just in the game or if this is like a localization thing, but if so, good localization. Kids game, by the way. But now that I know what's what, I can just get on with it and, well, you know, rest in peace and all that. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. You have done well, Sixhorn. Thanks to your intervention, a mortal soul has made its peace and is now at rest. The benevolence of a departed soul shines more brilliantly than any. You will be returning to the observatory post-haste, will you not? Then I shall bid you farewell for now. I have much to do here in the Protector... let me double check something. Don't mind me. Will be but a moment to do. Yep, everything is normal. I hit the touchscreen. Oh well. I've changed my mind. I shall accompany you to the observatory after all, Sixhorn. Think of the incredible speed of these creatures. I have important matters to discuss with Apis Major. Please excuse me. It's gonna be somewhere. Maybe that's it. It has been a long time and I am not healed. What of you? You know, of course, that when Yggdrasil finally bears fruit, we Celestians will be free to return to the realm of the Almighty. And you have seen the celestial carriage, I take it? It is aboard this hallowed craft that we will make our journey to the most sacred realm. Sure thing. I just want to get healed. Is that a maid outfit? That could be armor. It appears to be armor. Based either way. We love it. He's not here. Looks like I go up to Big Tree. Wait, I gotta check if there's any chests. Be there any treasure? There be. Let us see if it has worth. Be real disappointing if this is something shit. And good morning to you, Biscuit. It's good to see you. This is actually a pretty decent piece of loot. I'll take that. That makes me happy. We are in the very beginning of the game. The very, very beginning of the game. We might not even get our party until next stream, but I think we're gonna get there. I think we can do it, potentially. I've been taking my sweet time, so I couldn't tell you. Well met, Sixhorn. Truly, you have chosen a fortuitous moment to join us. Behold Yggdrasil. She is ready to burst into bloom with all the benevolence we have offered unto her. Ho, ho, ho. Yes, she is but a hair's breadth now from bearing fruit. Fig bloom hails the opening of the heavenly gates, and sets the Celestrians on the path to salvation. And lo, it shall be in the celestial carriage that we, the chosen custodians, journey into the realm of the Almighty. It is time, Sixhorn. Offer the benevolence that you have gathered unto mighty Yggdrasil. Do so, and she will surely bear fruit at long last. Hell yeah, I get big dibs. Big dibs? I get to do the fruit bearing one? I get to give the big one? I mean, none of y'all want to do it? Fuck yeah, I'll do it. No. For lines in cutscenes for these characters that are just gonna appear, I'm not gonna do voices. I'm just gonna let it be. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up for a moment. As always with the OST, I can speak now. There's gonna be like no lines that appear. And it's like showing us the entirety of the world we're about to travel. Like all of the different bits that we're gonna go to, I'm pretty sure it's showing us like all of those, if I remember correctly. Oh, maybe not. That wasn't enough time to have done so, because I looked away for a bit. It showed us at least a few bits. Well, here we are, fallen from heaven. I am that beautiful, I know. That's what water looks like. Hey, it's that six-horn character who turned up just after the earthquake the other day. Come on, buttons. I require you to function. Oi, wakey wakey. What are you doing there, staring off into space? I don't know what Erin thinks she's doing, bothering with the likes of him. Oh, hold on. I must become muscular. Let's do that then. Good morning, Ricker. How was your stream? From the looks of it, it has ended rather early. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not finished. What are you doing here? Well, anyway. Distracting as that is. What was I doing before this? There was one thing, something that I needed to do. Something that fixes a problem. Ah yes, a redeem. That's what I was doing. Yup. Monarch? I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, let's see. Am I in the way of anything doing it like this? Let's see. Oof. I'm rather large. Dude, I look huge. Yeah, no. Nobody. Nobody, surely. He won't tell us where he's from. His clothes are all weird. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. And as you can see, Ivor here, he's a thrower. He could toss me over the ledge, surely. I'll bet it's his name that's got Erin so keen. It's the same as our village guardians, after all. Ha! I doubt that's even his real name. I bet he's just some no-good wandering minstrel, taking on a guardian's name to get a free lunch. Well, listen to this, oddball. I won't let you get away with any funny business on my patch. Yeah, watch your step. Ivor doesn't like Erin giving all of her attention to you. Shut up, you idiot! Why would you say that? Uh-oh. What's going on? What are you two bothering Sixhorn for? I'm sorry, I committed to this earlier, for anyone who doesn't have context. It hurts me as much as it hurts you. Hi, Aaron. Nothing's going on. Just teaching Sixhorn here a few village rules. Anyway, we were just leaving. Come on, Hugo. Oh yeah, good luck, Webbed. It was good to have you here. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I hope you get some rest. I assume. I assume the coffee did not save you. I don't know why Ivor's so full of himself these days. He never used to be like that. Oh shit, that's even worse. Good luck, Webb. You'll need it. Anyway, you must be feeling better now if you're out walking around, Sixhorn. Coming up here reminds me of when I first found you. I was so surprised. You must have got caught up in the earthquake and fallen from the top of the waterfall. You're lucky you survived. Yeah, I know. Falling from a waterfall. That's such a vast height to fall from. Surely I could never have fallen any further than that. That would be ridiculous. Anyway, I'm in now. There's nothing more to do with the inn for now. Enjoy the rest of your walk, but make sure you don't overdo it, okay? I'll see you back at the house. Yeah, the touchscreen functions just fine. You can play this game entirely with the touchscreen, by the way. Made good use this way. I'm not going to do that. It does sound like a restaurant. No. Let's see what I can get here. A weapon might be nice. Medicinal herb, we love that. Young minstrel. He's a shopping guy. I'm not gonna do a voice for him. He's just the shop guy. That's what he is. That's who he is. That's what he does. Okay. I must look at these weapons. See for anything that a monk might be able to use. A feather. There we go. Feather fan. Well, that is our more than nothing option, and we'll be going with it for now. Anything else? Maybe. I might be buying a thing or two. You don't know. Bandana, magical mending. That'd be nice. Wear a bandana. Monks can wear them. Haha. Let's see. Plain clothes, wayfarer's clothes. Leather armor. Monks cannot wear the leather armor, so I'm disqualified. I can wear the gloves. I can wear boxer shorts for whatever reason, if I want to. More than the thing I already have on. Cotton trousers. Sandals. Leather shoes. Well, the only real thing here that could happen that I might not be... Monks can't use shields, so while I could, I shan't. I think the bandana might be worth going for. If I have a look at the leather shoes, it doesn't tell you what stat goes down. Which I know it would be defense, but I don't know by how much. I'm not doing it for 5e restrictions reasons. It's because in this, a monk couldn't use a shield. Like, if you have a look at the monk class over there, I'm pretty sure it's called a monk in this. If not, it will be called a martial artist, but I think it's called a monk. But if you look at it here, just in that used by section, they don't get to use shields. Neither do thieves. They don't get to use them either. They do get a higher attack stat as a result of not being able to do that, so that's neat. But I'm gonna stick to the clothing restrictions of a monk, and then maybe become one later on. But regardless of what class I am, be, or choose, I will stick to restrictions of if the little symbol there says a monk could wear it, and I'm able to put it on, no matter what class I am, I'll do it, and that'd work for me. Oh yeah, I know that it's I know that you technically can. You can just become like an omnivocational master of like a shield or any weapon that you want. But that's not quite what I'm talking about here. Like for at the moment with my equipment restrictions, that's the way I'm doing it. Also, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. But the way I'm doing it right now is I want to stick to the monk restrictions for like fashion reasons. One exception that I will make is when it comes to axes. I'm sure you know why. When axes become available, I'm gonna completely get rid of that restriction. I'm gonna become an omnivocational axe master and take one of those, because grinding metal slimes without one would suck. So just for my own sanity, whatever levels I need, I'll be able to get them better by ignoring that restriction for axes, specifically just axes. Yeah, there is the thing with the spears as well, but like I tend to go for the axe. I think until that point, I always go with the unarmed, like multi-attack move that's in random at like 4 attacks just at random opponents, because that's a solid chance to hit a metal slime 4 times, which will take it out, or usually does. Also increased crit chance, all that. But I'll take this for now and equip that. We're just at the start of the game. I'm gonna do some other fun stuff. That also does mean that despite like trying to go for the monk aesthetic, there is one suit of armor in the game that I can technically wear, and I probably will for the laugh of it until it becomes obsolete. But yeah, multi-fists, that's what I was thinking of. It has been, oh god, the better part of a year now since I last played. But I absolutely obliterated my hands last time I played this. I played it for way too many hours, and now streaming it will be a restriction that that prevents me from absolutely destroying myself. Oh yeah, these generic NPCs that there are like 40,000 of, unless they have like a specific quest for me, I'm not gonna voice them. Like, because there's one of this guy in every one of these. Oh yeah, you put a lot of hours into this game. Have you ever completed the post game plot? I haven't. The one where you gotta find all like what 12 of those bosses? I haven't. That's a long task. The closest I ever got to doing it was in a solo run where I only played as the one character, which in this game, quite viable, quite beautifully viable, because of how the XP divides. Anyway, game progress. I'm just gonna break your things, don't mind me. Oh, the legacy boss thing? No, all the DLC installed. I think that's all base game content. Like, it's post-game, but it's like base game content. I don't think you had to download anything for that. I think. I think it's just standard post-game that was in the cartridge. But, in this game, it's actually... The reason that it takes so long is that there are randomized, procedurally generated dungeons that you do in the post-game. You have to look at the map that interprets, like, it takes part of the map anywhere in the world, and then, oh, well, yeah, the post-game content does include regaining access to that, but that's just the start of the post-game. Like, the actual post-game legacy boss part, that is to do with dungeons that you can actually start doing during the game, but you don't have as ready of access to the map as you would otherwise have, and you can end up in dungeons quite above your level. You can easily, before beating the game, end up having to fight things that are much tougher than Corvus, and that can be a little rough to deal with. But, let's see. Oh, God. God help me. Oh, hello, Six Horn! You're back much sooner than I expected! I committed to this earlier. You weren't there. But trust me, it's painful. I'm preparing a meal at the moment, so you can wait a little bit. Now you're so much better, why don't you take a stroll around the village and say hello to everyone? Oh, it's the same thing again? Ah, there's like a thing that I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to go to Ivor's house. But yeah, I think there's like 12 different bosses that are supposed to be like divided parts of the Almighty, like the Almighty divided into different monsters to keep himself safe, I guess. Let's see, Mayor Littler. No son of mine. Alright, that's what I'm gonna go with. Isn't it about time you did something useful with yourself rather than just hanging about the place and causing trouble? You'd do well to take a leaf out of Aaron's book. It puts a lot of hard work in that girl. 12 in the normal grottos and 13 others. Right. Okay. I might have to look into that. I might find a totally legitimate method of regaining access to some of that. But I don't know if I'm actually going to commit to doing the post-game, because the post-game in this game is long, and I'm just having this game in a little slot in between the Tasmanian Tiger games that I'm doing as a series, because I like to break up series of games so that I don't get burnt out on them. And that's why I'm here in the first place. You do well to take a leap. Ah, fuck, I've just said that. I've read that. I've read that one. It is quite a grindfest, but like, I think the biggest part of the grindfest is once you've found your Metal Slime dungeon, you're like great on getting everything you need, and then it's just finding all of the different objectives for all the different missions, and it can just be it can be the worst. Like, I don't think I've unlocked the Luminary in my solo run. I might have. I don't remember. because I knew that was a big thing I was working towards. Oh, what's Aaron got to do with it? I'm trying to find something I want to do anyway. And when I figure out what that is, I'll work my socks off. Probably. Alright, game event triggered. Time to go progress the plot. I remember the tutorial, definitely. Whoops. Yeah, it is post-game only. It is quite literally locked behind the post-game. The mission that you have to take as like a quest to unlock it is in an area that can only be accessed by the Starflight Express. Like free roam on the Starflight Express. It quite literally cannot be accessed until you have beaten the game and that mission in the post game that gets you the Starflight Express. Hello again, Sixhorn. I've just this minute finished preparing the food. You look like you've had quite a long walk. I expect you probably just want to eat your dinner, turn in for the night, don't you? Then let's eat. Can you help me lay the table? You can have a rest as soon as we've finished eating, don't worry. See, she's not even gonna make me do dishes. How nice. I feel like a proper guest. Morning, Sixhorn. Come on, get up, you have a visitor. Ivor's here. He's got something or other he wants to talk to you about. He knows you're here, so I can't very well turn him away. Just give him a few minutes of your time, okay? I've mentioned, hurts me more than it hurts you. Ah, 2 gold coins. Robbed. I'm an expert thief already. Hey, Sixhorn, don't look so surprised. There's something I need to talk to you about. That's all. We can't talk about it here, though. Come outside a minute. He just decks me in the face. No warning. Huh! Bet you weren't ready. So here's the thing. You've heard about the pass that's been blocked by a landslide, right? Oh, it has. It's insane. I dread to think what a speedrun would be, but I don't think this game has any speedruns, considering how RNG heavy it is. But then that would be putting too much faith in humanity. I bet someone subjected themselves to that. Well, that passes a lifeline for us here in Angel Falls. We're totally cut off if we can't use it. That's a real problem for a real problem for everyone. So I was thinking, what better time for Ivor to come into the rescue? I'm gonna go clear that landslide and make it passable again. It'll get my dad off my back for a while, and I know Aaron will be pleased as well. There's just one hitch with my perfect plan. Since the earthquake, there have been lots of monsters about, and it's pretty dangerous to leave the village right now. Ah, God, I don't know. The post game is a beast of its own. Oh, I'm being attacked by a Twitch ad apparently. Yeah, I'll take a BRB in the meantime. It's that time again already. An hour passes by so quickly. Alright, that should be the end of our ad troubles for an hour again. Alright, here we are. Excuse me. Since the earthquake, there have been lots of monsters about. And it's pretty dangerous to leave the village now. That's where you come in. I was thinking maybe you could tag along. You minstrel types are generally pretty handy in a scrap, right? And I count on you to help me out. Knew it! Right then, you lead the way, Sixhorn. It's easy enough to find, you just head out the village and follow the road east. Oh yeah, let's keep this to ourselves, okay? We don't want anyone sticking their beaks in. Interesting jingle for this, but you know. Oh yeah, and you may have noticed with my start time, as like how I ended up in your stream earlier, not Luke VT. It was I was preparing for stream, and I saw that there were viewers in this category, meaning somebody was streaming it, and I was like, who the hell is streaming this game? And so I delayed by a few minutes. But I'm sure that could be somewhat intuited. Oh, I realize that while I do have a correct DS cartridge, the DS cartridge I usually use, unlike this one, is incorrect and allows me access to making the text faster, which, oh my goodness, as a quality of life update, I loved that, and I miss it. Playing legitimately just for stream. Let's see. Here comes another lamb to the slaughter. You can't go out there, you know. There are monsters about. Stop trying to scare people. We're leaving the village and there's nothing you can do about it. Wait a minute. What are you doing with him, Ivor? Since when were you best mates? You're a pain sometimes. We're just going to clear the landslide, that's all. Alright. But there really are monsters about, you know. Nothing I can't handle. Just let us by, will you? Hold us up any longer and there'll be trouble. Go on then, I'm not stopping you. Yeah. And as I've said, I have had my hands on enough correct cartridges of this game that I've paid for everybody's incorrect cartridges at this point. But they do just play better. Let's see. But if you get tired or hurt, you'll come straight back to the village if you know what's good for you. A quick rest at Aaron's house and you should be enough to get your strength back up again. There's no need to be a hero. Thank you, tutorial guy. My name's Hugo. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. You can't hear it anymore, hopefully, but I had the, I had the Stornway Inn music still playing from when I had it in the BRB screen. I was wondering why this didn't sound quite right. Mac. Ow. That's a lot of damage. You, gimme XP. I require it. I gotta be like level 3 or 4 to comfortably beat the boss that I need to beat. You know, a thing I can say about this this OST, is that I have never disliked it. It has always been great. Like, I know some of it might be silly, but it's a great OST. Hell yeah. I think my favorite track in the whole OST has to be Riding in the Arc, the Starflight Express theme. They use it in the later games as well, but I think this is the game that it originates in, unless it is an adaptation of a previous theme. I'm not sure. Um, but either way, like, it is, I'd say, my favorite theme in the whole OST. Oh, never did. Absolutely never. Ow! Why is it always me? Ow! That's more damage than I thought it would be. I suppose even the weenies do damage when you're this low level. Got holy water. I forget what holy water does. I think that's the mask yourself sort of thing. Time of the decisive battle. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, it's a good fight. It's a great climax, especially like, I also have bias from like being young and having played it at a time where I didn't really understand RPG mechanics all too well, and that fight was like damn near impossible for me. Like, it took me like stopping and coming back to it over the course of a few weeks to actually beat it. And I think it was just, I just kept throwing myself into the level grinder, just fighting anything I could find until eventually I could overpower. And a lot of it was waiting for good RNG, of course. Where's the spider webs? I know they're here. Ooh. Miss. Let's see. And it was interesting and great because, like, other bosses may have been, like, somewhat of a struggle. They weren't something that ever beat me. Like, I never lost to the bosses up and coming to them. I lost to, like, the wizard a couple of times down below. The one with, like, two phases. Um, but none of the other bosses leading up, so, like, Barbarous, I never lost to Barbarous. Or, like, the first form of Corvus, and it seemed like it was something that was just getting better and better and cooler at the time. It was really well structured. Well made. Let's see. These are decent EXP as far as I remember. I have not been paying attention, so I don't remember well. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna completely rob the party members that they generate for you. Because they auto-generate some party members for you in a system where you can make your own. So I'm gonna rob them and send them home. And then I'm also probably gonna generate like a couple of the generics out of each class just so that I can get their starting equipment. And then after that, I'll make the party. And I have some thoughts in mind for what I might do for that. Listen, I'm just gonna persuade them out of their things. I'm a very persuasive person. Alright, now these are nasty because they can dazzle you. And being dazzled in this game sucks. You cannot hit shit when you're dazzled. It's like, your accuracy is greatly reduced. Greatly reduced is an understatement. So, you know, like how in Pokemon, like a 90% chance is like it's a 50% chance? Follow similar logic for something that's supposed to actually 50% chance, and then you're never gonna hit that shit. Oh, what's for the best that I haven't played some of the other games? Oh, the fact that they make all of the party members for you. Yeah. In this one, it's because I can make my own that I am opposed to the ones they make for you. Oh, the status inflicting moves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have a balanced party, you will suffer for it. Why is Ivor faster than me? Oh, he doesn't have a class, that's why. Yoink. I fought everything that spawns here. Ah, come on, Ivor. But because I am not a thief, I cannot identify all of these monsters to get the extra text. In each of their bios. Ah, nice. Hold on, let me have a look at skills. Or is it? Is it not here? Is assigning skill points not a thing until you earn some? Attributes. No, that doesn't really do anything. It just tells me my stats. Oh well, I'll get it in time. Is it worth... Well, these are still charging at me, so it says, yeah. I'm not leveled enough to scare off a slime, so I'll do another little bit of smacking some things. Hit that 5th level till I get some points and actually get to have a look at the trees, the skill points, and where I can put them, because it has been a hot minute from I've seen them, and I would like to plan ahead. That's another thing, because like in my solo run of the game, I didn't have to worry. When I picked up a skill seed, I was like, well, I know who that's going on every single time. But now, it's going to be a little bit more complex than that. I can't think of anything early in the game that I can make with butterfly wings. I don't even know how early in the game that I get the alchemy pot. I think that's directly after the whole White Knight incident. Like, so beating the witch, I think. I think that's what I'd be looking at to get that. A little bit of a damage increase, and skill points are earned. So now I get the tutorial for skill points, and now I gain the menu where I can allocate them. Alright, let's have a look. Sword skill, I know what that is. Hypno Whip, I kind of have an idea of what that does. Flower Power, I completely forget what that does. Probably hits multiple opponents. Shield skills, not going to be using those, at least for now. Then Litheness. I might use some of these. Having a natural charm is nice. Generally using the bottom skill tree of every class, like your class's skill tree, is pretty good because you keep those throughout all of your multiclassing. And that I like. Whoa, excuse you. You thought you were sneaking up on me, but it was I who was sneaking up on you. You would never, would you, Webb? You're a responsible worker. I would never expect that kind of behavior of you. Which is precisely why you're not doing it, right, Webb? Right. Finally, we're here at last. The landslide's somewhere in these woods, apparently. I'm sorry, there's a big fucking train in the way! It landed upright conveniently. Don't question it. What are you staring at? It's just a fallen tree. I don't get what's so fascinating about it. You can be properly weird sometimes, you know that? The landslide's this way, I'll go on ahead. I'm gonna go get a gold ring, gold band, or rosary. I don't remember which it is, but I think it's gold band. Or gold ring, gold band. I'm gonna say gold band. Fuck, gold ring. Well, we can't be right about all of them. And now I can pretend someone cares enough to marry me. Off we go. That was weird. It was almost as if he could see the Starflight Express. No, can't. Not doing that. Let's see. She's a difficult one to get right because they're not putting any of her flapping mannerisms in this bit of text. The rosary is in the Stormlight Castle. You are correct. Let's see. Flapping L. Nope. Nope, that's not gonna suit Stella. We love Stella too much for that. Alright, fuck it, we'll go with it, and we'll try to improve it over time to not be what the fuck that just was. We'll get there eventually, and then we'll forget. We'll not stream this for a couple of days, and we'll forget everyone's voice. That's how it'll work. We'll lose the ability to do all of it. Okay, does it still do the funny thing? It does. I remember that. It's beautiful. That happens on every sign, by the way. Lovely and consistent. You know what? I'm gonna pop a redeem of my own. Because I'm the streamer and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Let's see. Where's the default redeem? I don't have it switched on. No, I do. There we go. And what does that mean? Well, it means this. You can get out of here. You can come back in this sort of situation, but not before I do this. There we go. That's a little more comfortable. It had been enough time. This is worse than I thought. Is this it? But it's so much bigger than I thought. You and I'll never be able to shift this on our own, stupid landslide. Sniff. And I was all ready to see the look on Dad's face when I came back to the village a hero. Sniff. Why? Hello? Somebody there? Believe it or not, it isn't. This is the default. This is the usual right here. Let's see. Hello, if you're there, say something. Oh, it sounds like there's someone on the other side. Hey, I'm over here. It's me, Ivor from Angel Falls. No doubt you've heard of me. Kings, someone from Angel Falls. We are soldiers sent from Stornway. King Scott sent us to clear the landslide. Blimey, the King of Stornway must really rate Angel Falls to bother helping us out like that. I suppose that means we're not really needed here then. Oh, now I wish I hadn't bothered coming all this way. Wait. There's an urgent matter we need to ask you about. Do you happen to know if a lass called Patty made her way down to the village just after the earthquake? She works at the inn in Stornoway, but she took off one day for Angel Falls and we've heard nothing out of her since. Patty? Nope, doesn't ring any bells. Why would she want to come to Angel Falls anyway? Rumor has it she was on her way through the Hexagon. The path there has been blocked too, though, so we've no way of finding out where she is. The Hexagon? That old ruin we used to have to go traipsing all the way through this pass was built. No one goes there anymore. It's jam-packed with monsters and falling apart so badly it might come down your head. There's no way a woman would go there alone. The rumours must be wrong. Alright. Well, perhaps you could just relay to your village the fact that the road will be open again soon. And if you could ask around about Patty while you're at it, that'd be grand. No problemo. Leave it to me. You can always count on Ivor. Come on, Sixhorn, home time. I reckon they'll all be pretty pleased to hear the news. This is a good game. The party mechanic will be great. Ooh. I look unreasonably pretty. Don't mind me. Oh no. Aha! You failed, you fool! Die! Aha! You were a foolish fool. You will not be remembered. Ryu, it's good to see you. Ah, he got me. The teeny sanguini has found the space in betweeny. Got a medicinal herb out of it. I'll take it. I will take that graciously. I'll be happy to have it. It's mine now. Slap. Pop. I'm playing a good video game today. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger had me worn out on shitty video games. And I needed a little break. But I'll get back to shitty video games soon enough. It is, after all, what I'm best at. Only the shittiest here. I'm going to explode a slime's face! In the face! Ah, take that! Physical violence! You should have known! Bah. First, get rid of you. Damn. I'll let you get vengeance on that one. Dang. You really are incompetent, Ivor. Don't worry. I'll obliterate him for you. In just a couple of fights, I am now stronger than you are. After a lifetime. Do not question how RPGs work. It all falls apart. Yeah, I'm glad I could see you for a brief time. I hope you can find solutions to battery power, electricity, and all such things. Because, dear lord, you must be dying of boredom. And of a worse food selection, that's gonna suck. Gotta save the game. Let's see, so we go back here. I see. So the soldiers from Stornway should have the pass cleared out for us before long. That's right. Everyone will be so relieved to hear the news. Ivor saves the day, eh? Don't be ridiculous. You were foolish to go all the way out there. Just the two of you. Utterly foolish. But why are you so angry? If we hadn't gone to the landslide, you'd never have known it was about to be cleared. So what? If I didn't know now, I'd have found out soon enough. Knowing a little bit sooner is hardly worth risking your life for. That's why I'm angry, and that's why you're foolish. Rough. God, fine. Oh yeah, there was something else. Something I heard from the soldiers. They said they want us to find some girl called Patty who went missing on her way here. Wait a minute, is that true? Erin, what are you doing here? What do you think? I'm here because I heard you whisk Sixhorn off on some silly adventure. Anyway, never mind that. Is it true that Patty from Stornway has gone missing? Ah, yes. You've heard. You're from Stornway originally, aren't you, Erin? Do you know the woman? I seem to remember my dad talking about someone called Patty from his days in Stornway. Oh dear. Maybe she didn't know he passed away, and she was coming here to see him. Well, I can understand everyone's concerns, but we can't very well send off a search party with no lead to go on. Actually, the soldier said something about how she might have been on her way here through the hexagon. Is that so? Well, even if that's the case, we still can't be of any help. The hexagon is far too dangerous nowadays. Erin, why don't you take Sixhorn home now? Try not to worry too much. I'd appreciate a bit of privacy so I can talk some sense into this pig-headed son of mine. There's no need for that, Dad. I was so worried when I heard you'd left the village, Sixhorn. You seem to be unscathed, though. You're obviously a lot tougher than I thought. Speaking of which, I wonder if I could ask you a favour, Sixhorn. You see, I'm quite worried about all this talk about Patty going missing, so I was wondering if you could... Oh, never mind, the hexagon is really far too dangerous. I couldn't possibly ask that much of you. Alright, can I go sleepy time? I'm obviously worried about Patty, but it's far too dangerous to go off to the hexagon looking for her. All we can do is pray to the Almighty to keep her safe. Guardian Sixhorn, please watch over Patty and see that she comes to no harm. I forget how to progress the plot from here. I genuinely don't know how to go on. Like, I go to the inn here, but the inn's not gonna be, like, active. I can't do this. Worthless. Maybe by leaving the house and going back in, I can trigger the thing that lets me sleep. You want to know more about the hexagon? If you take the road that leads to the pass and leave it at the signpost and head south, you'll come to another road. Down that road is where you'll find the ruins known as the hexagon. We always used to have to pass through there when we went to visit Stornway. Smash your pots. I would like to go to sleep. I would like to sleep. Welcome back, Sixhold. If you're tired, you can always rest here. Do you want to call it a day? I sure do. I sure do. Calling it a day is my specialty. A day is what they call me, actually. Please note, this is a falsehood. Like the many of which I speak on the reg. I'm gonna pop another quick save in here. Not to be confused with an actual quick save. Alright, let's go try to find some of what's going on here. Buy. I would like to purchase. What am I purchasing? Who knows? I've already got my weapon. I've already got my bandana. I could get better clothes. I can't wear leather armor. Cotton gloves is sort of the only gloves I can get here, but I'll probably find better, and deafness doesn't affect my combat yet. Cotton trousers, I'm going to be getting those for free when I rob some people. Sandals, I'm going to be getting those for free and en masse when I rob people. Leather shoes, those are kind of worth buying, I suppose. Get them equipped. And I have a 1% chance of dodging any attack. Chimera wings, I'll have to remember to get a couple of those. Fast travel, good actually. Wayfarer's clothes, even if I don't continue to wear them, somebody will, and they look fine. Thank you for the lurk, not Luke, VT. It was fun to talk to you. Thank you for coming by. Slash remaining, or whatever it is you do when you lurk. We all lurk differently. The weird creatures that are human beings. Let's see. These, the reason that it might be worth getting some of these is because they can be made into something else later with crafting. Do I look any less ridiculous than I did in the tights? I wish I could say yes, but I can't. Tights actually make somewhat more sense, so we'll keep them. 2 defense. which we've got the gold ring currently. The feather fan's actually more damage, so I'm happy with that. Not as much damage as buying a better sword from here, but we shall say nothing. Onward to the hexagon. But before that, I need to remember to do the thing that I said I was going to do, which I forgot to do immediately. Which is buy the shit out of some Chimera wings. Because we need those. Need is a strong word, but I'm a strong man with a need of strong words. I fucking need them. Needed as can be. Yoink. Don't give me tutorials in the middle of my shopping. Fuck off. Bye-bye. I have no need of liquidifying my assets. My assets don't go away when I die. My money, however, does. So, the answer to that? Keep things, not money. Until such time as I can open up a bank account of some kind. You. I'm here to face you. You'll have to forgive my many a quiet spell. It is... well, there are a few reasons for it. One is that I haven't slept. Kind of the important one. Path ahead sealed due to enormous beast-related fatalities. Surely nothing foreboding about that. And the ghost man, he appears. You guide me. You have to wait for this whole thing, by the way. On the back of this statue. Ooh. Yoink. Where's my button? Bonk. Kaboom! That's what you like to hear. Down here should be a chest. Yippee. Now the little goodie bags are worth a lot of money. Or at least they drop more money than anything else. The bag of laughs is faster, so I should have attacked it first. Since I already have the damage on the Draki, I'm gonna get it. Oof. You hate to see it. Awful. Thank goodness that wizard is not casting spells at me. That would have been dangerous. I grow stronger each moment. Not strong enough to add extra damage. I don't particularly care about flower power. Best save these skill points for skills I actually want. Because I am yet to, in all my playthroughs, discover a method of reassigning said skill points. You just have to get more from, I guess, prestiging your class. Whatever you want to call it. Ah, the early game, where a crit does 30 damage. That's adorable. These days will end soon, and crits will go back to doing a billion quintillion damage. All will again be right in the world. It's gonna be a nightmare to have the party catch up to me from level 1. But we'll work with it. Nice. I almost regret paying for the one I have. A lot of gold to lose. Let's not lose it, eh? I haven't fought one of you yet. Get in my monster manual. Be tracked. Ah, I do so much more damage than I need to be doing. Then again, I will be facing down a boss on my own. One designed to be fought on my own, though, so... I am perhaps a smidge over-leveled. Let's see your damage. A bit. More damage than anything else has been doing so far. They don't have a hitbox if they go through you while you're in the pause menu, by the way. It's a good trick for avoiding encounters if you're patient, but I was not, so I just went at him. Oof. 21 health? What are you made out of? Coagulant? Here we go. Right, well anyway, I'll pop a heal. Let's have a look at my items. Transfer you to the bag. Transfer you to the bag. And then go to the bag. Transfer some coagulant to you. That sells really well once I'm starting to be able to get a whole bunch of it in Stornway, but you know, good decent money to grab that quickly. And then this as an antidote to sleep. I really have thought of it all. In fact, what if I just... Ah! Straight to the boss. I need not fight any of you miscreants. Oh, I see. The plot makes it wear off. Because approaching the key NPC that we're here to save while invisible seems like not what the plot would want us to do. Ah shit, what are we gonna do for Patty's voice? Well, fuck it up like the rest. Let's go. Oh my. I never expected to bump into anyone all the way down here. Oh, terrible. Well, we'll fix it. Probably. Maybe. Someday. Hey, sweetie. You couldn't be a hero and shift some of this rubble for me, could you? I'm not badly hurt or anything, I'm just kinda stuck here, you know? Oh yeah, now that we've met this character, I have an important thing to post in chat. There we go. And I don't fancy being around when that beast comes back. Let's get those rocks lifted up. Oh, brother. It's back! I got trapped trying to run away from this guy and not looking where I was going. Watch your head, sweetie. Ah, the music's so good. The Hexagoon. The original goon. Oh no. Let's see. Examine. He's preparing to attack. Sizing me up. Preparing to attack. Equipment. Gotta fight. Items. Coagulant. Puts a single enemy into a state of paralysis. If this works... No. Yikes. Oh, there's an ad about to start. In the middle of my boss fight. Ah, fuck it. That's annoying. I guess I will see you in but a moment. Or 3, specifically, annoyingly. Jeff Bezos, I'll never forgive you. Well, actually, no, it's, yeah, it's not gonna start yet. I'll be fine. What are you talking about? I'm looking at this timer. I got nothing to worry about. Alright, let's just keep smacking him. So long as he never gets any crits, we'll be fine. Like, if he crits here, I'm dead. A really unnecessary risk to take. Think of what just happened there, wasn't that beautiful? He doesn't have all that much health. He'll be done for in a little bit. Would a crit do 14? Probably. I'll not take such unnecessary risks. Considering a high roll was an 8, I was right to not let a crit be death range. Got him. He's been defeated. I've leveled up. Against stats. I'm now even harder for the party to catch up to. Magic Beast Hide. Nice. You're tougher than you look. Thanks for saving my hide there, you're a doll. You know, I managed to shake myself free in all the chaos. So let's get out of here, huh? Being attacked by monsters is such a drag. Phew, we're safe now, I guess. You know, I'm just not a Dark Ruins kind of gal. Ah, fuck, there's the ad. I wasn't paying attention! Ah, sweet water hydration. Let me just turn that off and swap back over to here. Hello again. It's me. I'm back. I know you missed me. But also, Monarch, you had that ready. Like, that was quick. Like, I sent my message and just, like, instantaneously the emote appeared under it. As if it was one swift action. I command how quick you are, and quick and witty, and all such resourcefulness. Oh, of course, you were in despair. You couldn't live without me being here. Certainly not. You missed me. It was terrible. But now, video game. Oh, there she is. Unmarried. What a shame. She will remain that way. I don't know. Are there better characters in this? There probably are. Forgettable better characters. Ah, who am I kidding? No, there isn't. I'm Patty, by the way. I run the inn over in Stornlight. And you are? Get out of here, you're from Angel Falls? Ah, that reminds me. I gotta get back to Angel Falls right away. Ah, corpse reference right there. Shoutouts to corpse_ channel. The only person that has ever said in history. If you think you've done it, you're wrong. You're lying to yourself. See you, sweetie, and thanks a bunch for your help. She blew us a kiss. I don't know. I'm sold. I must marry this woman. Oh yeah, we can just... It's a right waist. Hold on, let me explode his face. Nope, I won't. I'll play normally. And by that I mean, never walk anywhere again. Hey, Andy. And okay, guys, Zero, welcome to the stream. It is good to see you. I am happy that you are here. I'm playing good video game today. I hope others have been playing good video games. I trust. Surely good video games have been spreading like wildfire. Doing good video game things, being good video games. Ah. I'm sure Morrowind's a good video game. I hope you're having fun. Don't forget to jump everywhere, because walking is insufferable. I should go to the inn, because that's where she'd be. What a fool I am for not going there instantaneously. Did you negotiate it through deadly violence? Such is usually the RPG way. Uh-huh. This is Edwin's place, alright. No one else knew how to put it quite like he did. The original host with the most. Oh, did you know my father then? Oh, you must be Patty. I was so worried about you. I heard that someone called Patty had gone missing on their way here. You caved in his skull with a battle axe. Boost! Do it again for good measure. Decapitate him. Cave in the skull when it's already off his head. Well, I mean, his skull can't be off his head. Off his neck. Off his shoulders. Batter up. Just get rid of his head. Entirely. Yep, that's me, honey. You were worried, huh? That's sweet. And I can't believe you remembered my name. You were so tiny. So, where's old Edwin hiding, huh? Oh, I thought you were probably coming to see him. I'm afraid he's no longer with us. It was 2 years ago now. Huh? No longer with us? You mean he passed away? Sadly, yes. Wow, I can't believe it. So the incredible... That's... Gee, what does this mean for my old inn, then? I guess if Edwin's gone, that means you're running this place all on your own, huh? Oh, well... Yeah? It's not the biggest inn in the world, but it's so quaint. I bet the guests here feel more welcome than in their own houses. That's very kind of you. I try my best to honour my father's memory by keeping the place running smoothly. Hey, I wouldn't expect anything else from the daughter of the incredible entertainer, honey. What's about this incredible thing? Hey, I don't suppose you want to give running an inn in Stornoway a shot, do you? I beg your pardon? At some point, the mic is just going to refuse to pick me up. And none of you will tell me, because you'll have all muted me by then. I don't know. The mic will go on strike because of this. I deserve it. So, when Dad was in Stornoway, people used to call him the incredible entertainer. You better believe it, honey. He was the best of the best. We all pray for that time, Monarch. In fact, I don't pray for that time, because then only I will have to listen to it, because I'll still have to fucking do it, dude. He was only a young guy back then. But he set up his own inn from scratch and totally put his rivals out of business. Goodness, I can't imagine him being like that. He always seemed so unadventurous to me. He said he was happy to run even the smallest of inns as long as we were together. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Why would a guy like Edwin choose to ship out to a hick town like this? Well, I guess it's water under the bridge. The thing is, his old place in Stornoway is in real trouble right now. We were all kind of hoping that the incredible entertainer would make a comeback and set things on track again. I just can't believe I didn't know he died two whole years ago. I mean, gee, I'm so sorry, honey. Not at all. I'm just sorry that you came all this way for nothing. Hey, no apology needed. I mean, I got to meet you instead, right? You're coming back with me to Stornoway. I'm afraid I don't think that's possible. I have my hands full with this place as it is. I have a tweet to check. What time today? Where is it? Where is it? That's no good. Why, that's no good at all. Oh, there it is. See? Off channel. There will be an album. Hell yeah. Let me just like that. It wasn't appearing for a while, but it has now. I just find it hard to believe that Dad was some kind of legendary innkeeper. Yeah, back to this. Sure glad we're back to this, aren't we? Hard to believe. You can't argue with the facts, honey. And I can see you're a chip off the old block, too. I've got a knack for seeing people's strengths, you know. Oh dear, it's getting late and I really need to get started on supper. You'll have to excuse me. I left a hamster in the oven or a dentist in the doctor's office. I have to go. Bye. And please, I can't go to store and wait with you. Stop trying to talk me into it. I've no soliciting. Bye. A stubborn one, huh? Don't worry, sweetie. You'll see sense before long. Alright, hold on. I've learned the pressing the A button from up on the observatory when I had to talk to a woman for the first time. I think I've got this. Excuse me, my name is no, I can't do that. Okay, I got this. Marry me! She didn't acknowledge it. Hey, yeah, I thought I recognized you. You're the guy that helped me back out in the ruins, right? Yeah, thanks again for that. You know, while you're in the helping mood, honey, you could try to twist Erin's arm, could you? I can't let that kind of talent go to waste. It'd be good for her too, you know? I think that's a no. I think that's a no. I don't think I'm gonna be listened to. No, here we go. Ivor. We love Ivor, but I can't be asked with him right now. Saving the video game. We love to save our video games. Rescue the video game. We're actually going to need to pick up the pace, because what I would like to have is I would like to have the party created before this stream ends. That is... we've got an hour to do that. So, let's get going. I mean, an hour and a half. Roughly an hour and a half. Hey, you, help me. Whoa! He's Big the Cat now, canonically. You gave me a fright. Don't do that again, would you? Foggy. I can't. I'm trying, alright? I picked the impression before I picked whether or not I could actually do the impression. Or figured it out. I'm trying. I don't believe in me any more than you do. Wait a minute, you can see me? But I'm dead. I had a feeling that if you saw me back in the hexagon too, that's quite a strange talent you've got there, buddy. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. Have I? I'm Erin's father, Edwin. And my best friend is a frog. I fell ill 2 years ago and died suddenly. But as you can see, I still haven't managed to leave this mortal realm entirely. And you are? Ah, Sixhorn. Really? Really? But Sixhorn, aren't you the village guardian? Hey, hang on a minute. Our theme's one of the best fucking themes as well. Ouch. Oi, watch where you're flapping standing. I may be skinny as a rake, but I still need a bit of room for maneuvers. That's what I'm sticking with right now. I'm not... I'm trying. Let's see. Never mind, I forgive you. Now, old man, what was that rubbish you were just spouting? I'm not sure what you mean. You were on about Celestrians, right? I wondered the same thing at first, but look at this mess of a minstrel hardly foots the bill. I don't see a halo, do you? I don't see any wings either. Bit odd for a Celestrian, that, wouldn't you say? I suppose you're right. So, while we're on the subject of odd, who and what are you exactly? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, I suppose you would. Then I'd better introduce myself. Wait for it. I'm the supreme, stupendous, stellar, stunning skipper of the sky-soaring Starflight Express. Ta-da! I see. Right then, your turn. Time to fly your true colours and tell us who you really are. You look like a regular mortal to me. So how come you can see the Starflight Express and ghosts like this old bloke? Okay, so you fell off the observatory during the earthquake, right? And when you came to your senses, you were in this village with your wings and your halo missing. Sounds like a bit of tall yarn if you ask me. If you lost your wings and your halo, how is it that you can still see ghosts and the like? But neither here nor there, isn't it? I know, if you're a Celestrian, then prove it. Send someone's spirit to the heavens. You've got nothing to lose, and this whole bloke just happens to need to shove in the right direction. The righteous direction. Ruined it. Ruined it all. Wait, are you talking about me? I'm not exactly happy as I am, but... Let me guess, you're only a ghost because you've got some kind of unfinished business to put to sleep, right? Right then, help him tie up his business. Then I'll believe you're a Celestrian. I might even give you a lift back to the observatory in the old Starflight Express. Can't say fairier than that, so I'll tag along with you until the old job's done. Oh, while we're at it, I should probably tell you that I'll be keeping tags on you while I'm tabbing along. Get it? Because it's keeping tabs on the tagging? Yeah, okay. Just press X, then select Battle Records, or Select, and you'll be able to see all the glory details. Have a look if you've got a minute. What am I saying? Have a look or I'll have your guts for grisly set of garters. Hell yeah, best part of the game. I can't believe I almost asked Patty to marry me. When we have Stella right here. Best character in the whole game. Time is short. But we will check the battle records. So like I said, I'll be keeping a peeled eye on your progress and noting it all down here, so make the most of it, okay? Wardrobe is boring, but defeated monsterless. This is what we're after. You by all monsters, the slime. Common monsters that are not formed, found all over the world. Their simple yet lovable form attracts many admirers. The cruel cumber. Pokey little vegetables that often trouble travelers, but are terribly sour losers. Oh, let's see. I redeem, and someone has entered. Hey, a link pad, and thank you for the redeem web. Let me just do that redeem for you real quick. Swap to the model that Prisma made. The perfect time to be a bit of a fairy myself, I suppose. Fell from heaven. Well, I am that gorgeous, I must say. It's good to see you like that. Welcome in. I would ask if you have your next stream scheduled, but that would be a little mighty hypocritical of me when I don't have a schedule at all. I don't even make a tweet. I don't make tweets. I should. And thank you, Webwoods, for the gift sub to LinkPed. Incredibly based. But you should save for an even cooler streamer. You know the one I'm talking about. But I'm not in charge of what you do. Let's see, the butterfly. Beastly butterflies who disrupt their enemies with dazzle, then dash off at the first sign of trouble. Bag of laughs. Try to get these nuisances bagged and tagged before they can empty your MP with weird deaths. Mechamania. Mechamina. I guess. I don't know why I was like Mania. That's not how that works. Rapid robotic birds. Adept at upping their work rate with Accelerate. Mistake them for typical tweeters at your peril. Well, I've not been perilously pecked by them, so off I go. Whoops, wrong way. Oh yeah, good luck, enjoy, have fun. Whoop. There's an inscription that reads Guardian. Yep, sure. Not behind it. I'm looking for somewhere else. Behind the bush. Here. I have to get him to tell me. Where's the old ghost man? I need him. I will die instantaneously without him. Well, this is all rather strange. I appreciate your willingness to help. I wonder what the unfinished business is. I don't suppose it's got to do with the thing I left in the place where you know where it is. Bye. I might stop reading lines for the rest of the stream, potentially. I'm in a bit of a rush, you see. I don't want to miss out an important story, but I want to have a party, and as it stands, I fear I may not have the time. Yeah, here's the innie. This is what we need. Alright, off I go. Go to Stornoway, live big dreams, do something, bye. Excuse me. Hello, young impressionable girl, I'm here to fill your head with bold ideas of the big city. Irresponsible if you ask me, but I have a quest to get done. Hello. What's that trophy you got there? Gaw, it was all true. Why would he possibly be here? I may be able to shine a little light on that. Grandpa! Edwin made me promise not to say anything, so I've kept it a secret all these years, but I don't see that it matters now. Dear Aaron, you must remember how sickly you were as a child. Your poor mother was the same. In the normal course of things, you would have become sicker and sicker as you got older. Eventually, you would have died. We lost your mother at a young age to the same fate. But I'm perfectly healthy. I hardly even remember being sick anymore. That's because you were brought up on the water from the falls here in the village. Angel Falls water is famous for making people healthy and curing their ills. So what you're saying is that Dad gave up his inn in Stormway to come here for my sake? That's right. Saving his daughter was far more important to him than his own ambitions. But that's terrible. I stood in the way of my father and his dreams. He knew you'd feel that way. That's why he didn't want you to know. But you're mature enough to be told the truth. You know, he did seem a little weird about wanting to be somewhere else, but you know... Now I get it. It's all understood. Sixhorn. I guess I'm going to the city. This is an excellent idea. It couldn't go wrong. Bye. Bye forever. Alright, we did. You. Explode and go to heaven. Immediately. You there, Grandad? I'm here. I heard everything. I can't believe Erin is going to follow my ambition in my place. Fishing and catching frogs. She really has grown up. Now I have no regrets. I know that she'll succeed. She doesn't need me watching over her shoulder. Bye, then. And then he exploded into a fizzle of light. He is gone now. Yeah, he's gone. You did it, so you're a Celestrian after all. Promise is a promise. Give you a lift back to the observatory like we agreed. So say thanks to your lucky stars. Hang on, you horses, a minute. Shouldn't you be picking up that benevolescence? You can't flapping see it, can't you? Don't tell me you can't see benevolescence anymore. Now I'm starting to wonder again. Are you really a Celestrian? Are you just pulling my chain? The landslide is open, and we can go. Harsh goodbyes and put the blonde guy in the inn. That about resolves this cutscene. We'll all miss you very much. Patty says to come see the party, planning whatever the hell, as a reward when you come to Stormway. That's the whole bit. That's the whole cutscene. And so I'm skipping it. We've got the whole gist of it. We know what it is. We know everything that's been said, and we know why. Ivor has a crush on Erin, and therefore will do anything that she says. Best. I wish I was as cool as him. She's very thankful and blah 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 and all this good stuff. Guess we're going to go visit. Time for us to make some tracks and all. You remember where the Starflight Express is, presumably? Yeah. No need to look so flapping pleased with yourself. I hardly expected you to forget. Come on, let's head for the pass. Off we go. Plenty of time now. Plenty of time. All of the time in the world. Surely they should flee when they see me. A big, strong level 6/7, I'm not sure. Whoops. I'm not amazing at directional controls, but I can do that. Directional control this idiot. Here we are, all aboard! Nice sip of water, hydrating goodness. I should have been asleep this entire time. So here we are on the Starflight. What do you reckon? Pretty swish, isn't she? Might to jazz her up a bit more, actually. Still a bit on the plain side here, wouldn't you say? I'm thinking putting rhinestones with gold around them. That'd make the place look stellar, don't you think? Ahahaha, good pun. What, not bothered about my amazing interior design ideas then? I suppose you want to get going then. Fine, fine, no more hanging about. Pretty keen to get back to the observatory and see how everything is myself. Here we go then. It's takeoff time. We love Stella. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I'll give you time to read it. Doing the whole voice bit does take longer. Suppose it is, yeah. That is exactly how I remember prayer working. In that it didn't. Where's your helping hand? Oh yeah, benevolence. That, yep. It's a decent idea. Best girl, only girl, none of the rest of them exist. That Patty's a real lively wire, isn't she? Not like me. I'm more of a demure, shrinking violence sort of girl. Violent indeed. I need the party, and the party needs me. Ah, you fool! Did not work. Coagulant, this is what we need. Ah, hell yeah. Well, we'll need to read the sign to go get, like, this main quest going, but for now, we can just go in, go through this cutscene, go through the motions. And then get the party. Oh, I'm being taken in. Oh yeah, Ginny's the one that runs the little bank bit, so she's money smart, I guess, so. Let's see. Ta-da! I love the little level up signs. No way! That's like the innkeeper's MacGuffin right there. Excellent. Tell me about party planning. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. So I'm gonna go save in the church and then be able to grab a party. So I'm gonna need the names of 2 pallbearers. Any 2 pallbearers. Would anyone like to volunteer? Why do I need these people to specifically be pallbearers? Well, that's because of the 3rd party member. I'm gonna do something silly. Alright, first off, let's delete these auto-generated guys. Part with a friend. Never see again. Goodbye, Rory the Warrior. Alright, hold on. Let's go see if we have what he was carrying. This is important. We do. So now we delete the rest. Goodbye, Julio. Bye, Sasha. And recruit. And we're gonna go for... What are we gonna have her be in the beginning? Probably would have been a mage. Priest. Mage or priest, maybe? Not really all healy, though. I'll go thief. Tall as possible. The long hair. There we go. There we go. About as pale as can be. Literally dead kind of pale. It's never gonna matter. I'll just have it be an ellipsis of some description. That'll work. Now to go do the unthinkable. All of the defenses must be gone. The purpose of which is about to be made clear. Backline. I will be backline. I will attack line. Yep. You will also attack. Dead. Oof, that's not gonna work out. I gotta get out of here. I managed to get out of here. Well, that's part one of that done. Everyday items. Note to self, do not fuck with those yet. They are way stronger than I am. And now we can equip. Ta-da. And everything is correct, I think. Now to go pop a save and decide who the other two are going to be. Now, I'm sure you can now see the reason why the other two need to be pallbearers. Ah, tiring. But now's a wonderful time to take a BRB for no particular reason. I'm not going anywhere specific, surely. You have every reason to trust me, right? I'd never lead you astray, would I? Would I, me, ever lead you astray? Oh, funny enough, I'm already playing the correct music for a BRB. That's gonna get annoying, actually, because I'm gonna hear it twice. Never coming back, you say? You fool! For I have arrived immediately. Upon your saying that, you could never have predicted this. Here I am. I've returned. Returned with answers. So first, we grab one of these. All right. So I'm gonna have to guesstimate at what a monarch would look like. Do we make monarch a manlet? I think that would fit rather well. I don't know. What do you think you'd look like? Is that a thing? I don't believe in such things. Short, bald. Let's just make Krillin. I'm kidding. Alright. Use my imagination. Let's see. Definitely like this. What hair color is filled with mischief? This one. Should I do blue? Your name in chat is blue. That'll work. You're entirely filled with mischief. You eat, sleep, and breathe mischief. The eyes like my own. If I were to guess... This is an odd guessing game. This is the one that it was left on as default, so unless you correct me at any point... This is where the thing started, I think. Matching types of eyes, not matching colors. Let's see. Which of these is the most mischievous? Well, definitely red eyes. Red eyes are filled with mischief. So let's see. So far, we've got Manlet. We've got the Gohan hair. We've got it being blue. We've got the most mischievous set of eyes I could find. We've got default tone 4. We've got red eyes filled with mischief. Is this you? Is this what you look like? Am I doxing you on screen right now? Because unless corrected, I'm simply going to say. Hard to say. I can spell. Well, if I go to the hair options are not abundant. Heh. Twould not be, I'm sure. I'm also sure it's probably not this. This... I can see it. Follow my heart. I've been told. So it goes. You know what? Your type of mischief will be yellow. That's what it's gonna be. Oh, that'll work. That'll function. I don't have to immediately do that, but hello, Carmine. It's good to see you. This game is amazing. I can't see why anyone would ever complain about this game. And so we have the first of our pallbearer party. Add to the list and call forth. Recruit. We got a priest to get. Let's see. I'm imagining rather tall. Definitely on the taller side. So I'm gonna go here. As for priestly hairdos, it's gotta be. No, wait. Here we go. Let me think. Let me cook. Let's see. You may correct me at any time, Linkpad. If this is not you, then who is it? Hmm? Well, I unfortunately couldn't get the Daft Punk helmet on. My vision struggles, to be honest. Let's see. What else we got here? Those eyes. Those eyes are staring into my soul. Oh, sure does. Which of these? It's gotta be. The character creator is the entire game. It really is. Let's see. What do we have? Again, sticking to defaults. We've got the eye color. Blue eyes, blue hair, or silver eyes? Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for this. Alright, this new canon, new canon. This is LinkPad and always has been, definitely. Sadly, there wasn't much. There isn't much in the way of plain human reference that I can pull from for either of you. So I had to improvise. Okay. Time to start equipping. Alright, let's see. If I equip this. There we go. Bit plainer. And I equip this. Again, a bit plainer. Take off this gold ring, I suppose. Give it to whom shall be our tank? Not you, you're a little too dead for that. You're gonna do the tanking around here. Being armored for that wouldn't be too bad. Magical mending's gonna be more needed on a priest, though. You are gonna take a staff. Bonk. There you go. This is what you look like. This is just you. Here we go. Party balance has been struck. I say. Being unsure. Oh, by the way, this is the coffin. Say hello to our coffin. She will do nothing the entire game. It'll be a good bit. Let's see. Defensively, you sort of think you should have better defenses than you, so I'll take that. Yeah, then there we go. And if I go to you, you're going to be getting attacked less often than you, probably. Ideally. So, this is who we have. We're sort of just dragging her along behind us, but we can't exactly lift her over our heads in this format. But it is the attempt that counts, probably. Yeah, I'll go on a bit longer. Let's get some Get some grinding in. Get some explodifying of enemies going on. Welcome back, Webbed. It's good to see you. Now, what on earth are we going to use here? We get some shields on some of these. Seed of Strength. A mini medal. We will want a lot of those. Yes. Skill shields. I suppose we can throw these on. Nope. My browser's exploding on the other screen. Everything's fine, though. Leather gauntlets for extra defense. Suppose I could fire those on everybody. That sort of solves everything that we're doing. Although, getting leather shoes on everybody could be somewhat of a buff. Yeah, I'd like to sell some stuff just so I can afford another pair of leather shoes. Well, popping a quick save and out into the wilds with us it is. Another sip of hydration. Alright, time to murder things. See how it does proportionally. Nice. A level 1 critting doing 31 damage. I am gaining far more EXP than them. It's not great. It's not great at all. But surely it can be fixed. What? Whoa, shit! I was bamboozled! Teleporting around like that. Line up. Gonna be front line. You're gonna be backlined, because of course you are. No front line for you. You're gonna be backline, because that makes sense. Water is for everyone, you should drink water. You will thank yourself if you do. Enough MP for one casting. Not quite what I expected, I'll admit. And the levels, they begin. Oh no, the gap is growing. It's not what I want at all. I don't even know what reverse cycle does. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Because you live healthier, Monarch. And a healthier life usually means a longer one. This is the part where anyone crazy enough to be watching a VOD right now can skip to the end. Because I'm going to be pretty much silently doing this for the rest of the stream. Which isn't all that long, mind you, but just a load of slapping things until the levels between the party get somewhat more aligned. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. There'd be comfort in it, especially when you're all tired and yawning. Bombardment implies more than one coffin. Where would she get the others? You concern me, you lot. You really do. Ah, well. You may die here if you stay too long, then. Eventually. I'll peter out, and there'll be nothing left. No one here. Only you, to entertain yourself. Ugh. The crime, the travesty. Imagine. What do you have other people for? As ammo? Linkpad, don't inform me of a new way I didn't even realize I wanted to die. Because that's exactly how I want to go now. That shall be my end. I don't particularly know or care what you call them. I was gonna assume it was caskets, but yeah, it's I'm pretty sure that's just a coffin. Are they? Oh. Yeah, that is better for space. I didn't realize caskets were specifically that. The more you know. Necessary pallbearer reading. You know, you would think it would be necessary for pallbearers to read, but I've been getting along just fine. That EXP gain is getting mighty close together. That's what I want. Let's have a read of the Bubble Slimes entry, shall we? Yeah, don't tell me what to do. Poisoned. Very poisonous. I see. Have you heard of obliterating them so fast it doesn't matter? They can't poison you if they're dealt with before they even see you. Yeah, significant improvement. And then this goes to probably you. Plenty of Ren. Do you know selling sun panels, like solar panels, right? Selling those is successful here due to like government incentives. What sort of world is it that you can be successful selling solar panels to a place where the sun isn't real? Not that I'm against solar panels, just here of all places, you couldn't put them anywhere else. It does, doesn't it? I could probably improve our weapons with the money I've been getting out of this. Let's go have a look-see. It can be windy enough on the hills, yeah. Awful hard to get them up there, though. Alright, time to find out what I'm a fan of. Ha 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 ha. I'll just buy it. Let's see. Well, actually, I'll have a look at stuff that the minstrel has in common with martial artists, which is not going to be a lot, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's literally just the fan. Oh, time to realign my spine. Hold on. Get out of my chair for this. Oh, this is gonna shatter every bone in my body. Break me, snap me in two, reassemble me, and break me across the other way. It's unhealthy. Awful. Okay. Whew. And I've been thoroughly realigned. Well, you redeemed it. What did you want from me? Hey, Prisma. Good to see you. You're arriving towards the end of the stream, but it's good to see you nonetheless. Such timings do occur. Good, he says. Like, well, I'm about to be busy, so it's good you're ending stream. I'm like the stars, guys. Oh, I adore this game. This is a game that I have played a lot of, and by played a lot of, I'm not even close to finishing the post game in like my best playthrough. Like, God, there's so much content in the post game and so much like running around, randomly generated things. It's an interesting game. And thank you again, Webwoods. It's yeah, good. Pace yourself, limit yourself. Come on, keep something for you. Absolutely. But thank you again, Web. I can appreciate appreciation for cool people. I can understand the logic behind it all. Let's see. Wizard staff. Uh-oh. Oak staff's already equipped. Wizard staff is a bit of a rougher one when it comes to that. And we're sticking with staffs when it comes to that. So You know what? I say we just go for the cool sword. Give Monarch a powerful weapon. I mean, you have a point. Have you seen her cheer emote? In fact, Prisma, may we see your cheer emote? It is a wonderful emote. Best. Thank you very much. Gotta make sure we get plenty of saves of this party. Hopefully I can get these two to catch up somewhat. I've been doing an excellent bit, and the bit is thus. We have us, the pallbearers, and we have one dead character in the party at all times. I think it's an excellent bit. The best way to play this video game. You get to make your own characters using Dragon Quest? Oof, hell yeah. That's the way to do it. That's the way to play this video game. You know, I'm realizing that in my settings, I think I have the game awful quiet. Does anyone else think the game's awful quiet? Or am I wrong about that? Because I'm just looking at the... I've seen now on my screen, a little capture bar is saying, hold on a minute, this isn't too loud. Quieter than me by how much? Like, way quieter than me, or just quieter? Yeah, why didn't anybody tell me? Let's see. Alright, so if I have that, and I'm still talking the normal way that I am... There we go. That's unfortunate. This game is an amazing soundtrack. Get it? Because I fell from heaven? Because that's the concept of this game? Hilarious. Amazing, even. That 1% chance coming in clutch. It's not important. I'm sure you've no reason to look into that at all. My lawyer tells me to say that I never in fact said that I didn't fall past the ground. But that I never claimed to have done so either. Now we're getting an ad soon. Well, so be it. I might as well BRB during this time. And I am free. Free from the clutches of Jeffrey Bezos. Free to return to you. With this. Whatever I'm doing with this. No. Let's see. Bink. Haha. Let's see if I can take one of these on now. I'm much better equipped than I used to be. Ooh, it's stunned. That's looking good for me. Ouch. Nice. I could do about enough to hurt it. You know what? Let's take a... It sure is dubious. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see someone like-minded. Somebody intelligent. Somebody who knows good games when he sees them. Because this is a good game. This is a very good game. I enjoy it. In fact, I am enjoying it away, and only a pallbearer could. Carrying his Oshi around with him. The enemy are stunned. The fools! All of them die! Were it only that they were more intelligent. Good shot, good shot. Alright, what's the goal look like is the big thing. That's the most important part. I learned evac. We love evac. Spry in a crisis. I might take that. But honestly, I kind of don't want to take any skills at all in the early game. Until when I get to a place where you can start grinding metal slimes. And then only take skills that are good for grinding metal slimes. Until I'm all good on those. Oof! Yikes. Oh, good luck, Webb. It was good to see you. A pot lid? We've advanced beyond pot lids at this point. Ow. I'm gonna double heal. Just to be more certain. Those things are not to be underestimated. And yet I fight another. Ow. Suppose I can go back and give this an attempt. Maybe. If I have the time. I shouldn't do. I shouldn't have had any of this time, to be honest. I'm quite sad about it. Distraught, even. I've gotten high enough level where they're pretending not to see me. Not high enough level that they run away yet. I suppose you can storm it out. Oh yeah, it is coming up on 2 a.m. Which is a little normal for me, but you should go to bed. Rest well. Thanks for coming by. It's been good to have you here. It's been good to talk about the game. I enjoy this game. Pair of linen gloves. We're all wearing armor. I did read it. I literally did read it. Oh, good morning, Jimmy. It's good to see you. I am here, if you can't tell, temporarily, until such normal times. As you can also see, I'm playing the game in the most optimal fashion. But onwards. Yes. The plot. I demand the plot. The plot of the game. Oh, Simona. How many more times do I have to tell you? You're not to go and see him. And how many times do I have to tell you, Father? The White Knight keeps coming to town because he's looking for me. Oh, I'm right there with you, Jimmy. I'm not awake either. Don't you see? If I go to him, then everyone in Stornoway can go about their lives in peace again. You're being ridiculous, lassie. Do I look like the kind of man who'd sacrifice his daughter to that nefarious knight? But father... Wheesht, we have a visitor. No more of your blathering. You there, approach the throne. Yes, hello. How are you? I am King Scott, master of this castle and monarch of Stornoway. Did you come here because of the sign down in the town there? Yep, sure did. You did, so you're going to help us defeat that no-good White Knight character. Sure. Frivens, you want to take up the challenge to defeat the White Knight? Tell me your name, laddie. Sixhorn, is it? Well then, Sixhorn. You'd better listen to what I have to say. Obviously, I have a good reason for asking a passer through to defeat this no-good knight. See, that puttock only came and infiltrated my castle to try and snatch away my daughter. He's had the nerve to demand that she be delivered to him at Lochstorn by a certain time. I'm convinced that it's some kind of fiendish trap. I reckon he's trying to weaken my castle's defences by having me send my soldiers to the Loch Weather. Then he'll attack. That's why I wanted to employ a likely lad such as yourself instead. Oh, Father, you can't possibly task a stranger who's just passing through the place to do such a thing. Yeah, one of you say hello to Cheeks on my behalf, will you? Let's see. Wheesht! I will not let that ruffian get the better of me. It's very sad, Father. Very sad that you won't even slightly consider my feelings on this. And then off she runs. Ahem, sorry about that. My lass likes to do the right thing. Awesome of you. Thank you, Monarch. And she seems to think the right thing is to go there and meet him. Anyway, Sixer, I'd be much obliged if you could away to Lochstorn and make sure he's not up to any trickery. If you cross the bridge north of town, keep heading north, you'll find yourself to the Loch Knot before long. Be sure to give him a good thrashing if you find him, won't you? Just pummel the fiend into the ground. Naturally. There'll be a broad reward waiting for you. I'm putting all my hopes on you, Sixhorn. Oh, no. I have played the shit out of this game. I love this game a lot. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't. This White Knight character is causing everyone a bit of grief, isn't he? Could be our chance to get a bit of good deeding. The Almighty will be chuffed if we manage to get this lot thankful and get ourselves plenty of benevolence. That's the name of the substance, by the way. Everything's starting to fall in its place. Let's go and put that White Knight in his. Sure we shall. Absolutely. Best girl, by the way. Jimmy, you understand. Enjoy. Could go for a few calories myself, but I'm not sure I'd keep them down. I'm perhaps a bit too eepy, who knows? Also, Mayoshi Doko, by the way. She was supposed to be somewhere, like, an hour ago. An hour. We're not quite. We're only halfway to an hour. Thus implied by half an hour. They tend to not move. We're dragging this one along. Bonk. Bonk. Open the door. Alright, fuck. Shows how I remember the map, in that I don't. I'll not take on any creatures yet. Ah, you wanker, you. Who's relatable and for what reason? I completely forget. It has been several nanoseconds since then. My memory doesn't last that long. Who do you think I am? I mean, so true. Let's wait for this night. This is where the White Knight's supposed to be waiting for the princess, right? I can't see head nor tail of him. Surely he's not going to stand us up. What do you reckon, 6-1? Want to give it a bit longer? We shall! We shall. Still no sign of him. What sort of knight would stand up a lady on the lurch like this? Why don't we head back to Stormway? We should go and tell the king the White Knight didn't turn up. Why do I get the feeling that if I turn around, he'll be standing right there? Thanks. I was only flapping joking. Here we go. There he is! My goat! My king! The silly nightman! Who are you? I have no business with you. Where is the princess? Release the princess! Release my beautiful princess! Yeah, he's, what a guy. Ah. Only sense being bad. Let's see. We'll try a crack on him. Buff the defenses of self. I misclicked, I meant to buff. Oh well. Oh, we are demolishing him. Ah, yes. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. That's a good plot point. Dealt with. Mostly. Iron gauntlets. Nice. But they won't go on me. Because monks can't use them. I don't understand. Why would the princess send you in her place? Why has my beloved Mona forsaken me? Does our promise no longer mean anything to her? Any idea what's going on? Any idea what he's on about, Sixhorn? Who's this Mona? Aha! Aha! Oh no, you don't have Tob's Pog. It's over. It's over. Can't believe Link Ped does not have Tob's Pog. It's not real. It's gone. The princess in Stormway. It's called Simona, right? Not Mona. This knight's got a nail loose, if you ask me. Is that really true? Alex, how can you see me? Give me a flapping shock there. You have to tell me. Is the girl in the castle really not Princess Mona? Yep, that's correct. Oh, woe is me! So she wasn't my princess after all. Now that you mention it, she wasn't wearing the royal necklace of Brigadoon. Brooding. I was in a very deep sleep. A honk schnoo, not a honk me, that's how you know. Then the earthquake happened, and I woke up in this strange land, feeling as if I'd been released from some kind of prison. I'd completely lost my memory, so much so that I didn't even remember who I was anymore. And I saw that princess, and it brought it all back to me, memories of Mona and I. I remembered that I am the White Knight. And I remembered that Mona's the princess of my beloved homeland, of Brigadoon. Princess Mona and I had sworn undying love for each other, and we were to be wed. So he went and confused Princess Simona for Princess Mona. I mean, there must be the splitting image of each other. Favorite class? Oh, it's gotta be... That's a difficult one. Welcome into, he said, by the way. Um... Hmm. Hmm. Favorite class? You'd think it would be something like martial artist, but probably just the paladin. It's got a lot of what you need. It has the tanking capability. I must do the honorable thing. I must return to that castle and apologize for my mistake. Oh, I tried to talk him down from that. If I were you, 6-1, probably just make things worse. It's worse? Yes, I fear you may be correct. And perhaps you could take a message on my behalf. I won't go near the place again. I'm sure the real Princess Mona will be waiting for me back in Brigadoon. All I have to do now is find my way home. Toodaloo, then. Well, that was fun. A lot resolved. So I'm gonna go up into this turn, just so I can immediately leave it again. Nice. These are exactly what I'm looking for. Because I'm about to use one. Ah. Which fool thought this would be a good idea? Favorite Tron track? It's definitely gotta be the Starflight Express theme. Riding in the Ark. I think that one goes rather uncontested in my mind, actually. Although I've heard, like, the final battle with Corvus, like, his theme is considered one of the big ones, one of the greats. I sure did. I thought I was. Alright, let's see who we have. Who is on? A number of people. A number. A number more than 0. Well then, let us see. Because we have gotten a nice chunk done today. And it could be about time. Oh really, Mar? Who's on? Is somebody on? Somebody you know of? Somebody who does not have the name Sixhorn Taurus? That would be helpful to me. Interesting. And what is Charlotte doing? Pokemon Emerald. What is Kaizo? What does that mean? An art streamer? That could also be good. Can't really see what's going on there. Let me have a look at my list again. Ah. Here's a good opportunity. We can raid into Briss. There's an art streamer who's not silent. It's been a little minute since I've been able to catch one of her streams properly. So we can go say hello to Briss. And the raid message can be... There we go. It has been absolutely wonderful spending time with all of you. It has been a number of hours which has now run its course. And I would like to go now. And thank you for coming by.